Was läuft, was geht, was steht? Also ich bin leicht irritiert, dass es jetzt noch ein Update gab. Vermutlich noch ein Patches, aber sei es drum. Warten wir, bis dieses kleine Ding hier abgeschlossen ist, dann können wir endlich wieder zocken. Ich finde es ja toll, dass das Ding jetzt die ganze Zeit bereits anfängt zu daten. Und ich finde es toll, dass... Wieso ist der Monitor so seltsam ausgerichtet? Hallo? Haben wir das nicht gewettet? Ich bräuchte dich mal quasi... Dann drehe ich dich halt von Hand rüber. Lass mich hier nicht verarschen. So. Naja, mehr oder weniger passt schon. Noch Fragen? Das ist eine gute Frage, Hijack. Das ist eine sehr gute Frage. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Und halte Hijack. Boah. Hau ich noch einen Post raus. Mal schauen, ob dann jemand noch in den Stream kommt. At everyone, der Stream läuft jetzt. Der Link dazu, der Link ist hier. Dann schauen wir mal weiter. Jetzt senden. Hallöchen, Laura. Schön, abgeschlossen. Perfekt. Hm. So. Weiß auf weiß, das muss sein. Na gut, dann starten wir auch mal TikTok. Genshin Impact. Und starten. Na gut, das läuft alles. Man sieht alles, man hört alles. Hallöchen, Milena. Die Frage der Fragen. Was ist denn hier alles los? Toll. Die große Frage der Fragen. Theoretisch, ich habe 20 Ziehungen offen. Der Witz ist, ich bin bei Petit 65. Das heißt, theoretisch könnte ich heute sogar einen 5-Star bekommen. Was meint ihr? Soll ich ziehen? Soll ich mir Neuvillette oder Hutau holen? Minus, kein Sheet ziehen. Soll ich mir nicht Neuvillette holen? Kein Bock? Wie ist eigentlich die Lautstärke soweit? So, besser. Wo sind die kleinen Emotes hin? Die sind ja auch noch gar nicht an. Ja, aber das ist Neuvillette. Und der hat einen Todesstrahl des Wassers. Aber wenn das nicht ein Grund für ihn ist, dann weiß ich auch nicht. Ja, bei mir ist es auch halt offen, ob ich den 50-50 verliere oder gewinne. Na komm, versuchen wir Neuvillette zu holen, oder? Und dann können wir quasi Story machen. Augen zu und durch. Und wird's Gold. Hallöchen, Timo. Los, Neuvillette. Lass mich nicht allein. Ich will Gold sehen. Wobei, ich will eigentlich kein Gold sehen. Aber was soll's. Neuvillette. Kriegen wir das hin? Ist es gut oder ist es schlecht, Hijack, dass du erst zur dritten hast? Ja, ich will Aquaknarre. Ich will die Aquaknarre. Hallöchen, Milena. Gut, okay. Wie ist die Lautstärke so? Passt das vom Stream her? Nee, der kommt, wenn ich den 10er-Pull mache. Weichen Anne. Der kommt, wenn ich den 10er-Pull mache. Wir sind hier beim Pity. Was sind wir jetzt? Pity 69? Pity 69 sind wir. Pity 70. Nee, wie gesagt, der kommt, wenn wir den 10er-Pull machen. Hallöchen, Jackie. Naja, ob ich den 50-50 gewinne oder werde ich ihn verlieren? Ganz sicher. Oh, das ist kein Gold. Ach, ein Buch. Wer will denn schon ein Buch haben? Hallöchen, Tom. Was heißt ein Mod? Und ist das eine Abkürzung? MOD? Was bedeutet ein Mod? Bücher machen schlau, wage ich zu bezweifeln. Du wirst ins Rutau-Banner gehen? Okay. Jetzt sollten wir Pity 75 haben. Jetzt sollten wir das Pity 75 haben. Die große Frage der Fragen. Der nächste 10er-Pulle wird höchstwahrscheinlich Gold werden. Weil ich werde jetzt einen 10er-Pull machen. Also, sollen wir Neuvillette holen? Weil ich habe irgendwie Bock auf die Aquaknarre. Oder sollen wir auf Futau gehen? Hier, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Warte. 13. 13 mal 5 sind 65. Oder? Ja. Dann haben wir 5 und 5. Das heißt, Madame ist jetzt quasi hierhin geschlittert. Das heißt, wir sind jetzt auf Pity 75. Eichen Black Angelchen. Also, wer ist für Neuvillette und wer ist für Hutau? Für Neuvillette ein Plus in den Chat, für Hutau ein Minus. Ich glaube, ich will Neuvillette. Das soll ja ein Drache sein, also Drachen müssen zusammen halten. Minus. Isaac will, oh, die meisten wollen, dass ich Neuvillette versuche. Sachi. Also Yellen habe ich nicht richtig gebildet. Aber die meisten wollen quasi Neuvillette. Also, sollen wir es probieren? Jetzt die große Frage der Fragen. Werden wir den 50-50 gewinnen oder verlieren? Werden wir Neuvillette bekommen? Ich habe meine Charaktere, die ich haben will. Die Frage ist, ob ich noch einen Charakter bilden werde extra. Oh, danke. Ne, Hutau habe ich nicht. Also, sollen wir? Bereit? Eichen Ruffy. Also, hauen wir rein. Das wird doch easy going, oder? Oder sollen wir den guten alten Countdown von 10 runter machen, der uns immer Glück gebracht hat? Ey, hör auf mir mit Chichi. Böse. Also, von 10 runter. Können wir das Hit kriegen? Countdown? Ich gebe den Startschuss. 10 Wishes, 10 mal runterzählen. Na dann. Alle bereit? Können wir zählen? Ich will da ein bereit von allen hören. Nicht, dass ihr anfangt zu zählen. Ich fange hier an zu zählen. Also, alle bereit? Bereit? Okay. Wow. Hilfe, was ist denn jetzt passiert? Mann, Hilfe, ich sehe nichts. Screen Manager, sag mir, was passiert ist. Aber Armut, danke für die 5 Gifted Subs. Hilfe. Eieiei, gut, also legen wir los. Holen wir uns Neuvillette. Dann 10. Los, ich will einen Haufen Zehner sehen. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. Au, aua, Hilfe. Schelle, danke für die 10 Bits. Aber Armut, danke für die 500 Bits. Hilfe. 3. Aufhören, ich versuche jetzt gerade zu zählen. 2. 1. Go! Gold, das war klar. Also, 50-50 gewonnen oder Aua! Danke für die 100 Biddies, aber Armut. Hilfe. Keine Mona, aufhören. Böses sie, keine Mona. Luz, hallo? Wieso seid ihr alle so böse zu mir? Tenari? Tenari wäre noch cool. Wieso seid ihr so böse zu mir? Schnief. Schick ihn nach Hause, genau. Ich will. Hilfe, aber Armut, danke. 100 Biddies wieder. Jetzt reicht's doch mal. Zu viel. Aufhören. Aufhören. Außerdem werde ich langsam schwerhörig bei dem ganzen Feuerwerk. Neuvillette? Kriegen wir jetzt Gillette? Ja, kriegen wir. Yay! Kenga? What? Wie, wo, wer, was? Moment. Aber Armut, danke für das Gifted Sub. Also. Aua! Hallo? Wieso? Ich hab Gewehr offen. Was ist denn jetzt passiert? Mina, aufhören! Jetzt hört auf! 1000 Biddies, aufhören! Zu viel! Ah, ich will aufhören! Ich hab's kapiert! Aua, aua! Habe ich gerade einen Apfel gegen die Birne gekriegt? Hallo? Mina, aber danke für die Biddies. Ah, ich habe gerade einen Apfel gegen die hallo?
Water.
Nein! Ja, ich habe jetzt Worte. Ich habe Neuvillette. Danke. Aua. Jetzt reicht's doch. Ich werd hier abgeschossen. Was hat die eigentlich?
Water.
Jetzt. Ich hab Worte. Wir haben's kapiert. Ich hab Worte. Ah.
Water.
Habt ihr's mal? Mir geht.
Water.
Ich hab geduscht, danke. Aua. Mir klebt ein Kuchen an der Schulter. Leute, ich hab hier noch 8 Ziehungen.
Water.
Ja, wir haben Wasser. Ich hab's kapiert. Wir haben Wasser. Ah, schön. Wir haben Wasser. Und. Aber jetzt reicht's mal. Hilfe. Und hast du mir gerade eine Ente gegen die Schulter geworfen? Soll ich noch gepattet? Hallo? Ah, gut, können wir weitermachen? Können wir weitermachen? Ach, das kriegst du auch noch hintereinander. Also, wie gesagt, wir haben hier noch 8.
Water.
Ich hab schon geduscht, danke. Das ist eine Fähigkeit. Der macht jede Menge Aqua. Aua! Aua. Hat jemand Lust auf Kuchen? Mein Gesicht ist nur ein bisschen drin. Aber gut, es reicht jetzt mal. Danke. Ich komme nicht hinterher. Wir können ja uns da seine Fähigkeiten gleich nochmal anschauen. Gut, also. Was kriegen wir? Kriegen wir noch was, ist die Frage. Aua! Aber gut. Dafür ein Cheer. Aber jetzt reicht's. Hilfe. Mona? Nee, wir kriegen eine Diona. Oh, aua. Aber gut, es reicht doch mal. Ich werde hier grün und blau geschlagen. Aber wir haben Neuvillette. Bin schon mal begeistert. Hier hätten wir noch einen 10er-Pull. Wie groß ist denn hier die Möglichkeit? Hier könnten wir auch noch ein paar Mal pullen. Sollen wir hier auch gleich pullen? Ah, Himmelsatlas, da war ja was. Kurz und schmerzlos die 10 Puls raushauen oder was anderes machen? Aufhören! Aber Harmut, danke für das nächste Cheer. Jetzt reicht's mal. Danke. Mir reicht's. Wir haben genug. Aber Harmut, bitte. Zum Schluss, damit die 5K voll ist. Mhm. Aua. Wie viel Zeug hast du genau gegen mich geworfen? Wie viel Kuchen habe ich bekommen? Jetzt werde ich noch gepattet. Wasted die Wishes. Also sollen wir hier weitermachen. Wer ist dafür, dass wir quasi noch diese Wishes hier raushauen sollen? Plus in den Chat. Wer will, dass wir mit der Story-Quest weitermachen? Minus in den Chat. Plus. Zu viel. Mhm. Ich merke schon. Okay. Ihr wollt eindeutig, dass wir ziehen. Jetzt die nächste Frage. Minus in den Chat, wenn wir, nee, warte, erstmal mache ich hier quasi ein Trenndings. Dann sehen wir, dass es nicht weitergeht. Okay, und jetzt die Frage. Plus in den Chat, wenn ihr wollt, dass wir 1er-Puls machen. Minus in den Chat, wenn ihr 10er-Puls haben wollt. Plus 1er, minus 10er. Aha, alle wollen sie minus. Schnief. Na dann, Augen und zu und durch. Und? Na, wird nicht Gold. Schade. War aber zu erwarten. Und was kriegen wir? Ein Buch. Hilfe. Wer will denn ein Buch? Benny habe ich bereits. Das ist ja total die... Benny habe ich bereits voll. Komplett voll. Da wird bereits geklingelt. Na gut. Dann noch die Einer. Kriegen wir jetzt einen goldenen? Nein. 2 letzte Puls, dann haben wir es für heute. Brauchen wir auch nicht. Und der letzte. Und wird's Gold? Nö. Können aber natürlich ganz verwegen sein. Nochmal 2 in Mona investieren. Nicht Mona, sondern wie heißt die nochmal? Utao! Come home. Ist auch langweilig. Und der letzte für heute. Das war so klar. Na gut, egal. Egal. Machen wir mit der Hauptquest weiter. Oder sollen wir erstmal den Kollegen hier bilden? Figuren. Neuvillette. Wo bist du denn, Gillette? Hochstufen. Was brauche ich denn eigentlich, um ihn richtig hochstufen zu können? Ja, was heißt hier bilden? Ich habe doch nicht mal die Ausrüstung. Ich werde vermutlich nicht mal das richtige Zeug haben, um ihn zu leveln.
I'm a little more familiar with you now.
Also. Was braucht denn unser guter Neuvillette überhaupt? Hörchen, Sonja. Das Ding hier. Der neue Boss. Und der soll wo sein? Jede Menge Material, das wir holen müssen. Na gut, so oder so. Machen wir dann mal die Quest. Oder jemand wollte doch erstmal wissen, was für Fähigkeiten der hat. Also seine die er auflädt, ist halt pervers. Wollen wir uns mal schauen. Probelauf, hier ausprobieren. Hier, wenn er halt seine... Aquaknarre. Was mir schon vorhin aufgefallen ist, ist halt... Diese blauen Dinger sind ja seine Haare. Und die werden irgendwie verlängert, wenn er in diese Burst geht. Seht ihr das? Seine Klamotten sind Teil seiner Ausrüstung, seines Körpers.
Settle down.
Irgendwie sehr seltsam ist. Und die leuchten halt so, wie die Archons. Aquaknarre.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Läuft doch bei ihm, würde ich sagen.
Settle down. Justice is blind.
Stay put. Hey, go away. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Silence. So viel dazu. Na gut. Aha, und was sind deine besten Hausaufgaben? Und FD, danke für die Rose. Machen wir mal die Story Quest. Aber wir haben halt perfekt. Wie ist eigentlich die Lautstärke so vom Spiel? Wenn ich jetzt quasi reingehe und mir anhöre, was der so zu erzählen hat, unser Neuvillette. Das sagt mir, ich sollte das Spiel minimal lauter machen. Minimal. Neuvillette, wo bist du? Oh, wir könnten hier nochmal ziehen. Lol. Daten. Stimme.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the
Einen
endeavors of the
Drachen.
people
Und
of
welchen Drachen willst du
Fontaine.
denn zeichnen?
I believe
Aber von der Lautstärke passt das so? Oh, was ist denn das hier? Okay, dann müssen wir nach unten. Ansonsten würde ich noch gerne Legendenauftrag einsammeln. Danke.
I'll protect us.
Also, wo muss ich denn jetzt hin? Müssen wir unter die Erde? Was ist denn hier los? Excuse me, warum? Ach so, in die Kanalisation. Ein Wasserdrache? Oh.
I'll take a guess.
Und welchen Wasserdrachen willst du denn zeichnen? Bin ich überhaupt in die richtige Richtung unterwegs? Ja, scheinbar schon. Wo sind wir hier unterwegs? Automatisch Tür. Weil die Kanalisation. Na dann.
The waterway here is too narrow.
Hallöchen, Princess Death. Also, seid ihr alle bereit für die Story? Sollen wir weitermachen oder habt ihr noch Fragen, bevor wir loslegen?
Finally on the right path.
Alle bereit? Na dann, auf geht's.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person.
Ah, ist die quietschig? Ist die quietschig? Ist die zu laut? Soll ich sie leiser machen?
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything.
Boah,
Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
Paimon, sei nicht so nervig.
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
Wenn wir uns ausruhen wollen, könnten wir uns noch einen Ort mit einer schönen Aussicht aussuchen. Das Problem ist halt, ist die Stimme noch echomäßig.
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
Raus mit der Wahrheit, Paimon.
Oh, fine.
Ja?
Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Na gut, aber sag mir nicht, wer der Täter ist.
Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Skandalös. Du und Paimon ruht euch einen Tag im Stützpunkt aus und ja.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
Du hast es erst jetzt fertig gelesen? Du bist wirklich eine langsame Leserin, Paimon.
No, Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Oh. Was meinst du? Princess. Meine Emotes? Weil man dir vorhin einen Sub geschenkt hat. Aber Harmut hat so ein bisschen Subs rausgehauen. Ich glaube, du hast halt ein Abo bekommen.
Excuse me, but do you know if the traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Noch nie davon gehört.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Außerdem habe ich ja so 5 kostenfreie Emotes da, die ihr benutzen könnt.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Neuvillette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
If you say so. has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Viel Spaß.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Ist ja nicht so, dass wir baden gehen oder sowas. Den leuchtenden Stern tief im Wasser. Also. Irgendwie gefällt es mir nicht, dass Paimon so laut ist. Na dann. Wo müssen wir hin? Nach oben müssen wir. Wer von euch hat die Story-Quest alles bereits gespielt? Wer will sie noch spielen? Was ist eigentlich damit auf sich? Vorbereitung. Du bist schon fertig? Okay. Und wie war sie? Hat sie dir gefallen, sie? Toll, na dann. Eine Quest hier. Sieht aus, als wäre das hier eine Bank. Oh, Sanja ist schon fertig. Prinz darf noch nicht. Und da haben wir Neuvillette.
Neuvillette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
Smug face.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
Uh.
The situation is this.
Kurz zuvor in Palais Marmonia.
It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Was? Ach so, Hilfe. Okay.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
Corina?
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us.
Kuru. Morax Plaschik.
I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Das hört sich ja schon fast vernünftig an, was sie da redet.
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Ich weiß nicht, sie wirkt so jung und unbeholfen. Kann es sein, dass Nahida älter ist als sie?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time.
Da ist jemand sehr zuversichtlich.
Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
Also ich habe ihn gerade eben gezogen, unseren Neuvillette. Schön auch die Musik dazu.
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Er ist nicht amüsiert. Ich mag seine Augen.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Oh.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Gänsehaut.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
Hallöchen, Ari.
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
Oh.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Ist toll quasi, diese... Würde es eine normale Ansprache sein ohne die Musik, wäre es schon fast normal, aber mit dieser dramatischen Musik, man spürt, sie hat irgendwas im Hinterkopf, sie hat irgendwas vor. Habe ich einen Goldbuchs? Was? Keine Nerven mehr? Das hört sich ja sehr zuversichtlich an. Okay, Ari, danke, dass du dabei warst. Bye, bye.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child,
Meine Haare?
correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
Danke für den Lurk.
As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
Ja, aber das ist eh so eine Sache, dass irgendwie ist diese Verhandlung doch dann eine Farce, wenn die Maschine was anderes entscheiden kann oder nicht. Dann sind es wirklich nur Theateraufführungen.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice.
Die macht mir Angst.
Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse.
Zum Glück ist Neuvillette da, der weiß genau, was er sagen muss.
However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Naja, ich glaube, die wird als Charakter auftauchen, oder? Also, dass man die auch ziehen kann. Aber noch gibt's die halt nicht. Weiß jemand genaueres darüber? Naja, Child ist halt ziehbar, er ist ein Fatui. Unser lieber Wanderer war ja davor einer der Harbinger. Aber ich würde schon sagen, die wird quasi nochmal eine Rolle spielen.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Wenn du bei der Quest bei diesem Brunnen bist, wo man leveln muss. Leveln muss? Okay, interessant. Mal schauen. Bitte seid vorsichtig, Neuvillette. Alberchino ist ein harter Hund.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
Aber die Fatui wollen halt diese Herzen haben.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Verschwunden? Ist er etwa geflohen?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede.
Okay, Kurokuro, danke, dass du dabei warst. Bye, bye.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
Merci.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail.
Oh je, das heißt, wir werden sie treffen.
The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Aber warum gerade wir? Wäre es nicht praktischer, dies einem Beamten von Fontaine zu überlassen?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
Hör hin, Kasper, mir geht's ganz gut. Und selbst?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before.
Ah.
The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
Den sie nicht verlassen können. Also die Definition eines gottlos lang. Oh, Hilfe.
All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Na, herrlich.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble.
Ja, theoretisch könnten wir heute noch mehr Spiele machen. Mal schauen, wie lange wir in der Quest stecken bleiben.
So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Da du in einer sehr schwierigen Lage bist, schließlich ist da Jotella unser Freund.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
Ja, und was ist die Bezahlung?
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation.
Wow,
Also,
4 Stunden.
I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Irenaeus once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Wow.
Alright! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Fehlt dir erst jetzt auf. Sie ist ein Paimon, ist schon abgemacht.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Eine deutsche Mark.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month! You're a treat.
Please don't worry. Doch.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Kuchen? Ich habe Kuchen gehört. Wo ist der Harbinger-Kuchen?
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
Aha. Wir wissen, welcher Kuchen das ist. Du wirst wirklich den Kuchen bekommen. Kuchen. Oder Kuchen? Oder Kuchen? Herznudeln? Nein. Seht ihr den Kuchen? Nein. Nein. Bist du ein Kuchen? Ino-Schubbraten? Nein. Ewiger Glaube? Nein. Was auch sehr geil aussieht? Das könnte er sein. Nein. Bist du der Kuchen? Geistermarsch. Wie, den willst du nicht? Hallo, was soll denn das heißen? Wieso habe ich so viele Gerichte? Wieder Kuchen? Ach was. Er sah nicht so aus. Wenn man ihn nicht essen kann, wird er ja wohl hier drin sein. Kann wirklich noch Child sein. Will den Kuchen sehen. Ah, da ist Child sein göttliches Auge. Na dann. Hatte ihn im Bauch spät. Okay. Wenn wir jetzt überfallen. Wieso soll ich den Kuchen nicht essen? Der ist doch sicherlich ganz köstlich. Oder meint ihr nicht? Ein wunderschöner, toller Kuchen. Die Fatui würden doch niemals versuchen, die gute Arkon oder den Richter zu vergiften. Hallöchen, Herzen. Hast du den Kuchen gegessen, Sie? Du willst doch nur den Kuchen für dich alleine haben.
I'll have that and that. Oh, and one of those two. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you.
Du hast wirklich eine Menge bestellt. Hast du nicht gerade Neuvillette's Kuchen aufgegessen?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Aber Paimon hat ihn schon gegessen.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide.
Hallöchen, 7 Game.
Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Oh, Hilfe. Die Nervensäge.
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Ich habe ihn kurz ausprobiert mit der Möglichkeit, aber ich habe ihn bekommen.
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
Wow. Ich habe ihn schon
We
gezogen.
can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Hat she. Hat she.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret.
Wir werden unsere Strafe absitzen und unsere Schuld reinwaschen. Weil wir öffentlich das Ende eines Kriminalromans verraten haben.
You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
Was? Weil ich gespoilert habe, soll ich ins Gefängnis? Geht's dir noch gut? Hast du sie noch alle, Charlotte?
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
Siehst du, ich hab's dir doch gesagt. Du hast es damals einfach auf die leichte Schulter genommen.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing.
Wir gehen ja nur ins Gefängnis. Die Helden von Tevat werden ins Gefängnis geschickt, weil sie gespoilert haben. Aber ich würde das schon als wichtiger...
Right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the fortress of Meropide, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
Was?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress.
Oh, das sollte klappen. Der wird uns vermutlich die Visage polieren.
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare.
Aha.
On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Nein.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Wow. Wenn man einfach random zu Counter-Strike. Ist ja nicht so, dass ich gerade streame. Paimon, wir kriegen das bereits von Neuvillette bezahlt.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Sehr viel. Nachdem ihr euch ordentlich satt gegessen habt, bereitet ihr euch auf Ankunft nach Arelopol vor.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Ja, so ein bisschen Paimon. Und hi. Willkommen auf meinem TikTok. Ich streame übrigens auch auf YouTube und Twitch. Ich glaube auch.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
Oh, sie ist arm. Chlorinde? Wer ist Chlorinde? Wer ist Chlorinde? Oder meinst du jetzt Charlotte? Na gut, wir müssen unsere Haftstrafe antreten. Ab ins Gefängnis. Wo müssen wir überhaupt hin? Ach, direkt hier. Kann ich direkt dahin? Ach, du hast jetzt Observation Beauty 6, wie ist das so? Und für die, die es nicht glauben, falsches Menü. Wo ist der Vogel? Wo bist du? Wo bist du? Da. Tada, hab ihn gezogen. Seht ihr? Kann sich einfach sein eigenes Glas, was ist da drin? Hat er gerade eine Seele getrunken? Sehr mysteriös. Jetzt regnet es noch. Danke. Hallöchen, Felix. Und da heult Purina wieder mal.
No two cases are alike. The details guide the story.
Sicher, aber erstmal muss ich das ganze Material sammeln, damit ich ihn leveln könnte. Überhaupt. Was? Ich muss raus? Excuse me? Ich spiele es, seitdem es draußen ist. Aber vor einem Jahr habe ich eine Pause von einem Jahr gemacht. Und dann einen neuen Account angefangen. Und vermutlich werden wir jetzt einen dritten Account anfangen, dann ein Community-Genshin-Account. Wo dann mehrere miteinander spielen können. Ach was, wieso skippen? Das ist ein wichtiger Teil der Story.
All right, Neuvillette, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals.
Oh je, Kaspar. Fühl dich gedrückt.
But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
Writhsley, der Herzog. Ich werde mir das merken.
All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Neuvillette. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Na, werden wir sehen, wie nervig es ist. Ich kann es ja doch nicht einfach. Was? Was? Excuse me? Trotzdem das nimmt Ressourcen anderer Aufträge in Anspruch und unterbricht ihn vorübergehend. Okay. Und welchen soll ich jetzt machen? Weltraum, unvollendete Komödie. Unvollendete Komödie, unvollendete Komödie, unvollendete Komödie. Ja, und welches ist diese unvollendete Komödie, ihr Vögel? Wie, nicht C, sondern F. Wie quasi F. Kann ihn ja nicht er wird dann mitten im Auftrag sagen, ich kann ihn nicht fortsetzen. Wie oft hatten wir das denn schon? Hallo? Wie oft hatten wir das schon, dass wir dann mitten im Auftrag waren und er, sorry, du kannst jetzt nicht machen. Du musst jetzt den anderen machen. Das hatten wir schon 30 Mal. Wieder ist ein Update. Das ist Koi. Aha. Ich finde es auch toll, dass er mir sagt, dass... Na dann. Na dann. Aber ich finde es auch toll. Bitte schließe die Mission, die so und so heißt, ab. Guckst ins Auftragsmenü, du findest diese Mission nicht. Ist doch auch schön. Hallo?
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Mal schauen, ob ich auf euch sauer werde. Gefängnis. Jede Menge Wasser. Können wir wieder abhauen? Ernsthaft, könnten wir wieder abhauen?
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Neuvillette personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Na dann.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
Also wir lächeln. Hi.
And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Sehe ich aus wie Darkness aus Konosuba?
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Mirette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Na dann.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Ja, finde ich auch. Vor allem die Ohren. Hast du schon seine Ohren gesehen? Ich will ja nicht sagen, dass da auch andere Personen diese Ohren haben.
You are the Traveler in Paimon, correct?
Anwesend, ganz genau.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence, 45 days?
Was?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Neuvillette gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
Ooh.
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Du schmeichelst uns, du hast doch ein scharfes
Now I've
Auge.
seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede.
Ernsthaft? Die Frage... Ich werde ins Gefängnis gesteckt, weil ich Furin einen Kuchen weggegessen habe. Gefällt mir.
Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Ich fühle mich verarscht. Das war eine Falle. Wir wurden reingelegt. Bin sexy. Weil das sollte sie auch machen. Heimat not amused. Unter Marionette-Anweisung führt ihr auf... Ja, wir führen was durch. Ich habe ihn ja nicht
And we're
gegessen.
done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Naja, Neuvillette ist halt der Drache, scheinbar.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Save
Hi.
it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Oh. So nett, die Leute hier. Weil das Schiff ist ja nur knapp über der Wasseroberfläche.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Sehr gesprächig, ich sehe schon. Kommt mir irgendwie bekannt vor.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
Du wirkst nicht wie eine Wache. Warum wurdest du geschickt, um uns zu empfangen?
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Ich glaube, das ist ein Hemdenhaar.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Okay.
Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
Man kann es gegen Gebete eintauschen. Gut zu verstehen.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
Zwei Leute, die ich kenne. Na, unsere Detektivfreundin. Oder Lynette.
It's not as simple
Lenny?
as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Aha.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know?
Oh, der wird ja richtig zum Poeten hier.
Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Ah. Hast du jemals den Herzog gesehen? Hast du jemals einen der Schneeschneier gesehen? Keine Reaktion,
Why aren't you answering us again?
weil er Zettel will.
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
Deine Informationen sind es nicht wert.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Na dann. Und wieso sollte ich jetzt da erst durchskippen? Na dann, abwärts. Alles wiederholen?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Mal schauen. Ja, da werden wir doch durchrushen. Mit unseren Charakteren. Außerdem, wir haben unsere Kanne dabei. Das heißt, wir können jederzeit in die Kanne und uns ausruhen. Wir haben unser eigenes Taschenparadies.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Denk schnell an etwas Trauriges. Du bist die Einzige, die zu entspannt zu sein scheint.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
Wenn wir entlarvt würden, dann könnten wir wirklich hier eingesperrt werden, wie echte Häftlinge.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Okay.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here?
Offensichtlich nicht. Soll das etwa heißen?
They're already onto us?
Mach dich bereit für den Kampf.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Aha.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardermechs come and wait in formation.
Aha.
Wait! You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex.
Aha.
And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
Anscheinend bist du der...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meribed had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
Der Typ macht mich irgendwie nervös. Ich weiß nicht warum.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Ja. Kind of. Es geht so. Seine Einstellung könnte aber verbessert werden. Er hat sich sehr um uns gekümmert. Wirklich ein netter Kerl.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well,
nett.
I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
Man wird vom Direktor Jetzt fühle ich mich wirklich wie ein VIP. Bin komplett
He's going
verrückt.
to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Lass uns erstmal einem folgen. Ich hoffe, dass er tatsächlich nicht anderes weiß, wie er meinte.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Na dann. Er ist weg. Episch.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Aha.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Nur eine?
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
Okay.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat.
Wow.
It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule.
Zu großzügig.
Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade.
Damit haben die ja hier ein bedingungsloses Grundeinkommen.
But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives.
Okay.
If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Sehr vernünftig.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Oh.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Vielleicht solltest du nicht so laut reden, Paimon. Soll ich hier überhaupt rein? Nein, soll ich nicht. Hier einfach Ausrüstung herumliegt.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
Wir nehmen die doch alle auseinander.
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Na, lieber nicht. Du scheinst mich gut zu kennen.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Ich weiß nicht, was ich von dem halten soll.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Ah, und da ist sein Cryovision im Rücken. Na dann. Aber dass der Direktor, Gefängnisdirektor uns persönlich herumführt, ist halt schon sehr sass. Da bin ich der Einzige, der das sass findet. Ist noch jemand sass? Ich finde das extrem sass. Wie komme ich da hoch? Ah, Aufzug. Ist auch toll mit diesen Aufzügen. Oh, endlich mal ein Teleporter. Danke. Wo sind wir hier eigentlich? Ah. Ah, das neue Gebiet. Was meint ihr, wie viele Gebietserweiterungen wird es noch geben? Vermutlich noch was in die Richtung. Oder vielleicht in die Richtung.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry.
Wow.
Forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income.
Oh.
As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop.
Faszinierend.
Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Danke, Herr Herzog. Jawohl, Chef.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Ich würde mal nicht sagen, nicht jeder bekommt eine Führung vom Chef persönlich, oder? Linné.
Oh!
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Sehr überzeugend. Okay, wir haben schon mal Linné getroffen. Das heißt, Lynette wird auch nicht sehr weit sein. Wobei es eigentlich auch lustig wäre, wenn ich mit dem Richter hier unten herumlaufen würde. Krankenschwester. Oh, wen haben wir denn da? Oh
Your
nein.
Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Der nächste ziehbare Lolli. Gehe ich richtig davon aus? Man kann sie ziehen, oder? Man wird sie ziehen können, oder?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Was hörte sich so ein bisschen sassern?
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Welcome part? Excuse me?
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Oh.
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
Der Typ irritiert mich so extrem.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Naja, wenn selbst die Wärter sie essen, dann können sie ja nicht so schlecht sein. I guess. Schön, dass die Krankenstation auch am Arsch der Welt ist. Das ist eine Kiste, ich sehe eine Kiste, das ist meine Kiste.
Take them. I have no need.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neuvillette made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Der Punkt ist, es ist kostenlos. Mein Essen sieht auch ziemlich gut aus.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
Ach, es ist immer Zufall, was man bekommt?
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Wow. Und dieses Machtgesicht.
Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Neuvillette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
Am Ende ist es geil. Okay, interessant.
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really
Aber die
tiring.
Story habe ich schon von vielen hier gehört.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sijuin.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that.
Ah, interessant.
Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal.
Ah.
After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Verstehe. Dank für die Gastfreundschaft.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Noch ein paar Stunden, würde ich mal sagen. Bin gerade...
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
Hallöchen, Mr. Nobody. Eigentlich wollte ich nach meinem Freund Child fragen.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
Ja, das Kompliment kann ich zurückgeben.
After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown.
Hat sie eigentlich
I
Ohren?
guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
Oder sind das da oben ihre Ohren?
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Ja, bam, bam. Ah, hier, da braucht man diese Scheine. Okay. Na dann. Jetzt hatte ich gerne die Fähigkeit von aus Tears of Kingdom, dass ich einfach durch den Boden in die nächste Ebene reinhauen kann. Oder ich... Nee. Eine Mücke. Das macht nicht aus der Mücke einen Elefanten. Warum ich ein VTuber geworden bin. Naja. Im Grunde ist mein Grund, VTuber zu sein, der Grund, warum ich bin. Um es so total bescheuert auszudrücken. Sieh's mal so, ich bin lass es mich als eine Metapher erklären. Ich bin ein Drache in Menschengestalt. Normalerweise zeige ich mich nicht so in Drachen-Elementen. Normalerweise habe ich dann keine spitzen Ohren und auch keine Hörner. Aber die Leute wollten ja, dass ich ein bisschen drachiger aussehe für den Stream. Normalerweise tarne ich mich komplett als Mensch. Und warum tarne ich mich komplett als Mensch? Um halt nicht aufzufallen, damit Leute nicht wissen, wie ich wirklich aussehe. Damit, falls sie mal mich treffen, keine Ahnung haben, dass ich der Streamer bin. Das ist eine Verkleidung. Meine Privatsphäre. Klar, soweit?
The traveler in Paimon, right?
Und ich streame
Listen
quasi
up.
täglich um 20
As
Uhr.
new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself.
Kurzer Rede, gar keinen Sinn. Ich will einfach nur, dass mein Leben außerhalb des Streams bereit ist und falls mich jemand mal in der Öffentlichkeit trifft, dass er keine Ahnung hat, dass er mit mir spricht. Simpel, oder? Sprich, viel Spaß, Paparazzis, ihr werdet mich niemals finden. Sieh dir mal als Gegenstück Gronk oder so an. Jeder weiß, wie Gronk aussieht. Wenn er draußen ist, oder das Problem, das Tanzverbot hat. Seine Adresse wurde gedoxt von unserem lieben, Orange March? Unserem Morange? Oder war es ein anderer? Egal, seine Adresse wurde auf jeden Fall geleakt und man hat ihn extrem belästigt. Wenn jemand meine Adresse leaken sollte, kann ich immer noch den Dumm spielen und meine Stimme verstellen. Ein bisschen piepsiger sprechen. Oder irgendwas anderes. Aber man könnte halt nicht direkt sagen, okay, das ist jetzt wirklich seine Adresse, weil niemand weiß, okay, da ist diese Person, die sieht so aus. Wir haben ihn gefunden. Guck mal hinter dir. Da ist doch nichts. Was ist los? Du stehst nicht hinter mir, falls du das meinst. Aber wie gesagt, und ich streame halt täglich. Aber ich kann auch hinter mich gucken, falls du das meinst. Whee! Whip. Klar, soweit? Ja, da ist niemand. Ganz, ganz sicher. Ist toll, wie mein eines Mikro gegen das andere immer schlägt. Ganz, ganz sicher. Hi. Was aber auch lustig ist. Ich sollte halt nicht davon ausgehen, dass ich so aussehe, wie ich aussehe. Weil ich kann immer noch das hier machen. Das ist ja genau das hier. Hi. Wie geht's? Das hier. Ich habe Hände und ich kann sie auch benutzen. Willst du Stress? Muhahaha. Haha, aua. Es ist alles Magic. Magic. Noch Fragen? Na gut. Zurück zu dem hier. Dann lasst mich mal kurz was überprüfen, dann können wir weitermachen. Ja, alle wollen Stress. Alle wollen sie Stress. Ich gucke gerade. Dann können wir gleich weitermachen. Ich finde es auf jeden Fall interessant, dass wir ein Neuvillette bekommen haben.
Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Ach, Hilfe. C137. Sorry, ich bin in keinem Rick und Morty Universum.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now.
Von Rick und Morty Universen halte ich mich fern. Wenn du erstmal drin bist, ist es verdammt schwer, wieder rauszukommen. Und irgendwie geht jedes Mal irgendwie die Welt darin unter. Weil die Welt wird irgendwie zerstört oder eine Invasion kommt oder keine Ahnung was.
By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
Vielleicht weiß er mehr, als er zugibt.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny.
Da können wir auch nichts dagegen machen, da wir schon hier sind.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, the dude looks scary, so we gave up. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
Da war noch etwas Wichtiges.
You mean...
Lynes Anwesenheit hier.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate.
Ach, Hilfe. Ja, möglich, aber das Problem ist, hin und wieder werden die Dinge auch unsterblich, also diese Rigs. Die sind sehr anstrengend, deswegen, nee. Ich halte mich von Universen, wo ein Rig drin ist, fern. Macht nur Ärger.
We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Ich schätze, er ist aus demselben Grund wie hier.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Und einen Rig kriegst du nicht tot, von dem her. Der wird sicherlich noch irgendwo bei dir herumgeistern. Schau, da drüben ist etwas.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
Wie ich was mache. Ich spiele ein Spiel.
If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Wunderschön.
Hey, you're finally awake!
Und du bist heute früh auf, Paimon.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Du hast ihnen alles erzählt?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe?
Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Ich dachte, niemand verhungert hier. Na dann. Abwärts. Was, wir müssen noch weiter runter? Okay. Ah, es geht hier nach unten. Faszinierend. Abwärts. Naja, zumindest ist es besser als Azkaban. Schade, ich dachte, die würden sich bewegen, die Liga.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Okay.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary.
Seine-
Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Ei.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Okay. Beim Schmieden und Bearbeiten von Werkstücken wird zunächst das unbearbeitete Werkstück in die Maschine eingelegt. Okay. Yep, ist klar. Springe, sobald die Basis der Werkstücke leuchtet. Aha.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Ja.
Okay, you got this. Great! Now we can report back
Was?
to the foreman and give him the processed widgets.
Ach, wenn es orange wird, soll ich springen, okay.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Na dann.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right?
Was ich über dich
that
denke.
Foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak.
So wie sie die mir fernen Welten des Genshin Impact erforschen und... Ich bin irritiert, Mr. Nobody. Was willst du da? Ihre damit sagen?
Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work too. He should be around here somewhere.
Er weiß einfach stehen bleiben. Vielleicht nochmal probieren. Nee, kann ich gar nicht. Na ehrlich. Menschen sind seltsam.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Hier. Hier ist nichts. Hier hast du keinen Blick. Versuchst du woanders. Nutzt deine Chance bei einem anderen geheimen Diagrammzeichen. Was? Ist das so eine Art Kamera? Hier ist als ein Geschenk des Schicksals. Hier ist es. Okay, und wie komme ich jetzt hoch? Wie komme ich hier jetzt hoch?
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Ja, so groß ist ja die Anlage nicht.
over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
No.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
664 Achievements in Genshin.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
Oh.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Ja, klar. Unseren kleinen Goff.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
Oh.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Nee, das ist doch nicht der Punkt, oder? Der Punkt ist, weshalb ihr eigentlich hierher gekommen seid.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret.
Schon wieder. Da leuchtet was gelb.
Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since.
Okay.
We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Eine Provokation. Ihr tut einen geheimen Ort untersuchen, eure Untersuchungsleute sind verschwunden und die sind, die euch provozieren. Warum bleibt ihr dann dieses Geheimnis hartnäckig?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
Ja, das göttliche Herz wird vermutlich die Richtermaschine oder das Ding hier unten antreiben.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
Aha.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Neuvillette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Du hast schon alles gesagt. Betrachten wir es als einen Austausch von Informationen.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child 2, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together.
Dann würden wir euch helfen, das Herz zu finden.
As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
I don't think so. Tut mir leid, aber ich muss Nein sagen. Danke.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Wenn wir nur Informationen teilen, ist das in Ordnung. Aber wenn es ernst wird, überdenke ich meine Entscheidung vielleicht noch einmal.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well.
Na dann.
I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully.
Okay.
Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards.
Und wo ist sie?
You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least.
Ja, lasst mich raten, das ist die gefährlichste Art und der gefährlichste Ort, zu dem ihr uns schickt, damit ihr die nicht so gefährlichen abklappern könnt.
Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Na dann.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear. Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
Jetzt bin ich mal gespannt, was wir diesmal gewinnen werden. Bin mal sehr gespannt. Ja. Was ist so besonders an Freitag? Sie. Wochenende. Hoch die Hände, Wochenende. Warten wir das. Bin ich hier überhaupt richtig? Gerade verwirrt. Wo bin ich hier? Achso, ich sollte wieder zum Aufzug. Hat auch irgendwie was von Gnome Regan, wenn ich das mir so ansehe. Werde ich gleich zerquetscht? Community-Event. Na dann. Einfach eine schwebende Plattform. Warum nicht?
The world remains constant for the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Community Event.
Transitory.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Solange wir lang genug hier bleiben, irgendwann werden wir Glück haben.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tiring.
Du hast auch nichts gemacht.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Hast du denn einen Rat für Neuankömmlinge?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something.
Lass mich raten für einen Coupon.
Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right?
Ja, der ist ein bisschen fishy.
But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Aha.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Child.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Man könnte zum Beispiel plötzlich verschwinden.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Wow.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me Vidak. Bye-bye now.
Na herrlich. Mag der Typen auch nicht.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Vielleicht hast du recht, aber es interessiert mich trotzdem, was er gesagt hat.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Gut gesagt, Paimon. Schon Nacht. Aber ich will Leuten auch nicht hier, das da. Na, wir werden noch früh genug dahin kommen.
Come up with some fun activities.
Moment mal. Wo nur Paimon und hier? Jetzt ziemlich luxuriös hier.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Na dann, gute Nacht. Charles. Jetzt kann ich als Child spielen? Ich höre, jemand ruft mich. Die Arena. Wow, da hat jemand lange nachgedacht. Oder hat er sein Gedächtnis verloren, weil er sein Vision nicht mehr hat?
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
Ich habe von Stracciatella geträumt, glaube ich, letzte Nacht. Besser gesagt, ich war Stracciatella in meinem Traum.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Oh, Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Vielleicht kann ich es nutzen, um all seine Erlebnisse aus seiner Perspektive zu erfahren.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here.
Was soll ich denn sonst machen? Ist ein Bankschließfach wegschließen?
So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
Der Traum war etwas verschwommen. Es gab nicht viele nützliche Informationen.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Zur Arbeit gehen, Produktionsstart gehen, Tauschscheine ausgeben, um die Arbeitszeit umgehen. Naja.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Bin schon dran. Kannst du mir noch einmal erklären, was... Ja, gut.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Na dann. Also wenn es orange ist... Hä? Komm runter. Okay, verstehe. Das war das Problem. Wie Demonologist hat eine neue Map. Wir haben ja noch nicht mal die alte gespielt. Und wie ist die neue Map?
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Es scheint wirklich leichter zu werden. Du fliegst doch nur neben mir und fuchtelst darum.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Aber Harmut, wie ist die neue Map?
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Oh, Chief. In den letzten 15 Jahren hast du also keine Fortschritte gemacht?
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Besonders, ah.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Ich habe die Arbeit mehr oder weniger im Griff. Die Regeln haben wir noch nicht gemeistert.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
Das brauchst du nicht wissen. Die Geheimregeln, so wird sie doch genannt, oder?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Was?
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
Der Inhalt dieser Regel ist also...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Aha.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
Was meint ihr? Ich glaube, wir wissen, was wir am nächsten Tag machen werden. Sollen wir arbeiten gehen? Ich war doch nie so motiviert, an dem 3. Tag zu arbeiten.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Wie sah dieser Arbeiter aus? Hast du ihn mal gesehen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Ich danke vielmals für die Information. Wir werden das mal versuchen.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Wer nicht wagt, für mich hört sich das nach einem guten Hinweis an. Wer nicht wagt, der nicht gewinnt.
Alright, if you insist.
Naja.
garbage. Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Zur Produktionsart zur Arena.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Na dann. Wir müssen ja nur 3-mal arbeiten, das heißt, es reicht, wenn wir morgen arbeiten. Ich will mal in die Arena. Will in die Arena, weil der Traum von Charles sah so aus, als wäre er in der Arena. Zumindest erinnere ich mich an das Zeichen da oben. Ach, das sind 2 Fäuste. So, ich hätte noch mal arbeiten müssen. Naja, was soll's. Hallöchen, Collins.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
Was? Skandalös.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
Ich soll gegen Mechas kämpfen, um zu testen, ob sie gut sind.
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Ich versuch's.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, thanks for your patronage, mate.
Ich hätte gerne einen Bogenschützen. Da.
Behold.
War vielleicht sogar Raiden? Hallöchen, Alina.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Wow.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Here, the coupons you won. Be sure not to lose them.
Lena, wieso hast du dir jetzt eigentlich das Genshin, das Raiden Shogun Cosplay geholt? Hast du es für einen besonderen Anlass angezogen?
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing.
Ah, na dann.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Na, wir gehen arbeiten.
But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Wenn es möglich ist, würde ich gerne 3 Tage hintereinander arbeiten.
What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Fühl dich geknüllt, Alina.
Sure. Let's just
Und
say
gute
we
Besserung.
really want to test our limits.
Um die Geheimrätsel zu untersuchen, haben...
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up.
Er ist zufrieden. Tag 2.
Paimon's had it.
Aber die Maschine ist doch kaputt.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Du schwebst mit dir herum. Na los, gehen wir Mittagessen. Warst du schon beim Arzt?
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now?
Genau.
And now it's lunchtime.
Das fällt dir erst jetzt auf?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Mach dir gar keine großen Hoffnungen. Das wäre eine ziemlich große Enttäuschung.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
Was sind denn deine Symptome, Alina? Was zeichnet deine Krankheit aus?
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what?
Das ist...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
Ich habe noch nie so eine Ration gesehen. Irgendwas stimmt mit diesem Fleisch nicht.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Vorhin ist jemand verschwunden und jetzt gibt es dieses seltsame Fleisch in unserer Ration. Warte mal, essen wir eine Person?
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
Ohrenschmerzen auch. Ja gut, hört sich nach einer Erkältung an. Also quasi ein grippaler Effekt. Wobei die Ohrenschmerzen neu sind. Was sagt der Arzt dazu?
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
Das sieht so aus, als müssten wir das selbst herausfinden. Es wird immer spannender.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Zumindest haben wir gut Dinger gemacht. Diese seltsame Wohlfahrtszeichen, die du nach Verstoß der Geheimregel des Produktionsrats in der Tausch gehalten hast. Ah.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Gefundenen Hinweis untersuchen.
Okay, let's see if we can find any new leads.
Na dann. Na dann.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
Lass mich mal kurz was überprüfen. Mal direkt weitermachen. Wow. Läuft ja klasse. Ja, ist halt suboptimal.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Fürchtest du dich so sehr
Oh,
voll?
it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Ich verstehe, du möchtest seinen Platz einnehmen.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Gute Besserung, Alina, und fühl dich geknuddelt. Hydrotreibler C4. Nice. Excuse me?
All the world holds dear is
Na
but a
dann,
backdrop
gute
of
Nacht. Träum was
constant
Schönes.
motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Oh, da haben wir die Krankenschwester. Hat sie Ohren? Sehe keine Ohren. Oh.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, Traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Okay.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Bist du neben einer Oberschwester auch noch eine Tierärztin?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans.
Ach, das ist auch eine
It's
Melusine?
very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Dann viel Spaß beim nächsten Date, Sie?
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Aufpasserin. Ja. Interesting.
Hey, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
Jetzt erinnerst du dich an unseren Namen. Was?
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice.
Bist du sicher?
Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Danke.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Na dann. Na dann. Einmal hoch. Einmal aus den Augen, aus dem Sinn. Und was habt ihr Schönes vor Sie mit Pansy? Was macht ihr auf eurem Date? Keine Ahnung. Aha, schön, dass du bestätigst, dass es ein Date ist. Also, dass es schon so effektiv zwischen euch beiden funkt, hätte ich nicht gedacht. Kleines süßes Paar seid ihr beide. Wie kommt's? Was gefällt dir am besten an Steini? Ich find's süß, dass ihr beide quasi euch so gut versteht.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where is Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Ja, sie ist unten und beobachtet die Leute.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Ja, wir wissen es. Also das ist nicht nur ein Zufall und vor der Mittagspause ist sie immer verschwunden.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Wir wissen es bereits. Wir haben schon mit ihr gesprochen.
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Menschenleere Knie. Okay. Wir hätten ihm auch einfach nur sagen können, wo sie ist. Oh, da haben wir Neuvillette. Hallöchen.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Wie geht es, Linné?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch.
Wie viel hat sie uns jetzt gegeben? 400. Jetzt fühle ich mich so benutzt.
like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now, are they a fan of Siegewing? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon... The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts.
Wow.
Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Aber sein Verhalten ist trotzdem nicht lobenswert. Wir sollten ihn für diese Informationen danken.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Na dann. Hi, Lutz. Nicht hier falsch. Scheinbar. Bin hier falsch. Und demnach sind die Wände hier sehr, sehr dünn. Achso, ich soll einfach nur schlafen. Wow.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
Es ist Zeit, sich auszuruhen.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
Ich glaube, ich habe etwas, aber es hat leider nichts mit Stracciatella zu tun.
Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow.
Und Mina, wie ist die neue
The
Map?
dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
Aha. Naja. Minus 400? Na, gehen wir arbeiten.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quick.
Schauen wir mal, ob es irgendeine einfache Arbeit gibt.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Jetzt sagt schon das Spiel, ich darf nicht weiter arbeiten. Du brauchst genügend. Wow.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
Mal schauen, ob
What
das
would you
diesmal.
like to do this afternoon?
Wir gehen Arena.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Verwirrt, was geht hier ab?
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time.
Natürlich.
All right, then get ready to play.
Das kann man hier nichts machen.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Dass immer nur 2 runtergehen. Also 3 meine ich. fühle mich verarscht.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
Weil wir Sachen in der richtigen Reihenfolge drücken können.
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Du schmeichelst mir. Wer weiß, vielleicht sollten wir es erstmal ausprobieren.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winner.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more...
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Könnte sein, dass es eine Art Regel gibt.
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Das war nur ein Zufallstreffer. Die Geheimregeln, so wie sie doch genannt, oder?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
Sind wir dumm genug?
But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers.
Okay.
In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Weißt du etwas über ihn? Hast du schon mal gesehen, wie er wirklich aussieht?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Danke vielmals für deine Informationen.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you?
Immer
Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Klar.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Kriegen wir nochmal gruseliges Fleisch? Für mich hört sich das einem guten Hinweis an. Wer nicht wagt, der nicht gewinnt.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Na dann. Auf's. Haben wir jetzt auf beide gesetzt?
Oh, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Haben wir jetzt auf beide gewettet?
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Ja, scheinbar haben wir genug. Naja, arbeiten wir. Warte, ich brauche 3000, oder? Na, gehen wir arbeiten.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly.
Ja, einfach Arbeit.
It's good to kick.
Ja. Ja, ein paar Tauschscheine, bla bla bla. Wir wissen das schon. Ah, Franzi will dir Sachen kaufen. Was will er dir denn kaufen? Was Schönes?
Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Wir kämpfen.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Viele Sachen, aha, wie zum Beispiel.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential.
Plushies. Oh. Magst du Plushies?
Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
Wir kaufen Karten für beide.
Huh? For both fighters? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think... Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain.
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Oh, das ist doch gut, oder nicht? Ganz viele Plushies für dich. Ganz viele Doggo-Plushies.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Haben wir es gewonnen? Haben wir verloren? Oh, süß.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you.
Merk gehen immer.
The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Ich habe nichts gekauft. Ist das etwa?
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Wow.
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Es ist nichts Unheimliches, aber es ist etwas Seltsames drin.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay?
Noch mehr seltsames Fleisch, oder?
Let Paimon take a peek
Eine
too.
Essensration mit seltsamem Fleisch. Nee, eine rote.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Den Gerüchten zufolge soll ein Pankreatis verschwunden sein. Und die Farbe der Flüssigkeit in diesem Fläschchen sieht eindeutig wie Blut aus.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Möchtest du es mal daran riechen? Möchtest du es mal probieren?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Sieht so aus, als müssten wir das selbst herausfinden. In diesem Ort wimmelt es nur von seltsamen Dingen.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Na dann.
What do you have planned for us?
Oh.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most...
Warte mal, das ergibt keinen Sinn. Wir haben 3000 gesetzt. Hatten aber 4000. Hä? Das heißt, wenn wir den richtigen genommen hätten, hätten wir doch mindestens unseres wiederbekommen sollen, plus Bonus. Wieso haben wir so viele Coupons verloren? Ich glaube, die verarschen uns. Die verarschen uns. Wir wurden verarscht. Hallöchen, Tracy.
to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Press X to doubt.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Im Moment nicht. Pando hat gerade Sicherheitslücken und wurde von Twitch runtergenommen.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke.
Was hat denn dieser Duke hingestellt? Moment, lass mich mal was kurz überprüfen. Können wir gleich weitermachen. Ah, genau. RIP. Ando. Ah, Hilfe. Skandalös. Gut, weiter geht's.
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Patrice, wir haben dafür unseren Neuvillette bekommen.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine, fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Aha, tolle Ermittlungen machen wir hier. Na dann, weiter geht's. Kriegen wir jetzt unsere Scheine zurück? Und wie lange machen wir das hier eigentlich noch? Collins.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
Wow.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
So eine Frage kannst nur du stellen, also geht es dir gut.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Hydrate Pando? Ja, Ach, Hilfe. Pando gibt es ja nicht mehr. Pando wurde ja quasi rausgenommen. Das heißt, ich kann auch eigentlich die Punkte rausnehmen. Ihr macht Sachen. Hydrate Pando heißt einfach nur, dass er was trinkt. Aber ich kann ja quasi jetzt was trinken. Das haben ja auch viele Streamer, dass man quasi einlösen kann, dass der Streamer was trinken oder zum Klo gehen muss. Nicht wahr? Jackie, bist du noch da? Hörst du uns zu? Zuschauerbelohnungen. Kanalpunkte. Genau, dann trinke ich was. Aber ich mache erstmal die Punkte raus. Nieren, Aussehen wechseln ist aus. Challenge Pando habe ich ausgemacht. Speed Pando geht aus. Follower sind aus. Bonk, Uku, Hydrate Pando geht auch aus. Gut, damit habe ich das ausgemacht. Zufrieden? Dann zurück in den Stream Manager, damit ich den Streams sehe. Und dann trinke ich erstmal was. Und vermutlich muss ich dann erstmal aufs Klo gehen. Um Platz für Neues zu schaffen. So. Was soll? Okay, ich brauche erstmal was zu trinken. Hab was zu trinken, ne? Hat man das Zischen gehört? Danke. Gut der Stimme. Dann ist ja gut.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Ich bin halt sehr neugierig.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
Verstehe.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Ja, wir werden besonders viele Regeln noch versuchen zu brechen. Also unsere Ermittlungen sind ziemlich bescheiden. Kann ich hier eigentlich klettern? Ja, ich kann hier klettern. Hier gibt's auch irgendwie nichts. Soll ich mit dem reden? Kriegen wir jetzt unsere Dinger zurück?
Oh, it's you.
Da hinten.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Werfen wir schnell einen Blick darauf, bevor jemand kommt.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
Wofür hast du Angst? Wir sind doch schon bereits Häftlinge.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback.
Nacht, Rissi.
We have decided to only only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Na, solange es nicht wie das letzte Produkt ist, dieses Pleis oder wie es hieß. Glückwunsch. Kann man das irgendwie lesen? Ach so, ja, gut. Ich sehe es gerade. Da lang. Ansonsten sollen wir dann quasi einen Community-Genshin-Account machen und nochmal die Story von Anfang an spielen. Haltet ihr das für eine gute Idee, für eine schlechte Idee?
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Es ist Zeit für eine Pause.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Gehen wir arbeiten.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang. But doing the same thing all the time can get old.
Ja, nee, ist klar.
Yeah, it's good to kick back.
Da dürfen wir gleich nochmal weiterarbeiten.
Mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
Ich glaube, ich habe da etwas, aber das hat leider nichts mit Stracciatella zu tun.
Really? Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Wow. Kommen wir auch irgendwann mal weiter?
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on.
Ach, Paimon, das sind ganz normale Regeln. Das sind diese ungeschriebenen Gesetze der Gesellschaft. Die hat jede Gesellschaft. Das sind einfach Sachen, die man sich ausgedacht hat, damit Leute nichts Dummes anstellen.
We better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Geben wir ein paar Tauschscheine aus, um mehr Zeit für die Ermittlung zu haben.
Let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Oh, was haben wir denn hier? Was? Was? Bin verwirrt. Was? Was? Wie? Wo? Wer? Warum? Okay. Scheinbar kann man jetzt Dailies erledigen, ohne Dailies zu erledigen. Ich bin verwirrt.
Isn't that Vidoc over there?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
Es geht so. Mein Ziel ist es, den Herzog zu ersetzen.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
But
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity.
was ist denn das für eine Gruselstunde?
Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here.
Ist das wirklich so?
Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Es lässt sich nicht feststellen, ob ein Zusammenhang besteht.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Naja, wir wissen auf jeden Fall, was wir heute Nacht machen werden. Komische Rohren-Folgen.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Selbst wenn das, was er sagt, wahr ist, glaubst du wirklich, dass Kannibalen mir gewachsen sind?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Dann, wie zuvor, machen wir uns bereit, eine weitere Geheimregel zu ermitteln. Okay, Goldbugs, danke, dass du dabei warst. Bye,
When will
bye.
all the secrets end?
Wie viele Geheimregeln können wir brechen?
Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Just stay away from me.
Well, interesting.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Haben wir was gesagt?
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Bye, bye. Wir haben doch nicht ein Wort gesagt.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Anscheinend versuchen sie etwas zu verbergen. Könnten sie etwas mit den Kannibalen zu tun haben?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Gehen wir es mal aus einem anderen Blickwinkel an. Aus ihnen werden wir wahrscheinlich nie etwas herauslocken.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? No.
Ja. Investigieren wir ein bisschen mehr. So macht es doch am meisten Spaß, oder? Ansonsten, ich bringe mal kurz Wasser weg. Bin gleich wieder da. Naida soll euch in diesem sehr schönen Gebiet Gesellschaft leisten. So, Naida, unterhalte die Leute. Bis gleich. Wieder da. Und mich vermisst. Merci. Oh, Naida ist fast zu klein, um über die Treppen zu kommen.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
Die Sache ist die, nachts hören wir ab und zu seltsame Geräusche.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Warte mal, ich bin komisch
Don't
gedreht.
worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Nicht mehr als sonst. Hilfe. Ah, wieso bin ich so komisch gedreht? Hallo? Was ist denn hier los? Ach Mann, okay, dann muss ich halt das Programm neu starten. Moment. Bin gleich wieder da. Kann sich nur um Stunden handeln. Glaube ich. Warte, ich bin dumm. Ja, ich bin dumm. Mann. Mist. Ich habe nicht das Geringste gesehen. Ich habe nichts gemacht. Das ist in Ordnung. Okay, Sophie, danke, dass du dabei warst. Bye, bye. Gut, dann sieht das soweit ganz gut aus. Dann habe ich das jetzt wieder eingestellt und weiter geht's.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Es könnten die Tage sein, an denen die Kannibalen aktiv sind. Es könnte aber auch sein, dass es nur die Rohre an einem Tag gereinigt werden.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
Dann gibt es keinen Grund, nicht selbst die Wahrheit herauszufinden.
I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
Zumindest müssen wir warten, bis alle anderen eingeschlafen sind. Wenn wir die heutige Gelegenheit verpassen, müssen wir lange auf die nächste warten.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
Es sieht aus, als würde ich auch gleich einschlafen.
Traveler, did you fall asleep already?
Wow. Ah. Ernsthaft, jetzt kriege ich so einen Schlaf. Willkommen zurück, Kasper. Sehr mysteriös. Etwas ruft mich, ich muss gehen.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Ich habe wieder Stracciatellas Erlebnis geträumt.
Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Wir haben eine richtige Entscheidung getroffen, heute Abend zu handeln. Stracciatella entkam durch die Rohre.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened.
Ich denke, wir werden es bald
What
wissen.
about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
Ich denke, wir werden es bald wissen.
Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Na dann. Also ich bin besonders klein und knuffig. Die Knuffigkeit in der Person. Ich bin nicht da. Hallo? Ich weiß nicht, was du meinst.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Aber ich bin besonders clever. Ich bin besonders clever.
Are you sure it has to be me?
Ja, nur du kannst das schaffen. Aha, ihr seht mich nicht.
Swan Fury!
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Ich bin ja dabei. Ich hab's ja schon geschafft.
This should be the place.
Was meinst du mit? Ach, ich bin doch super dabei. Und ich habe sogar einen Frosch gefangen.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
Fatui.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Hör auf zu bluffen.
What'd you say?
All die Gerüchte über Kalimalen und Geheimregeln, die wurden von euch erfunden, oder?
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Oh.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
Etwas ruft mich. Ich muss gehen.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Er ist Stracciatella, auch bekannt als der Graf, einer der 11 Fatui von Snezhnaya.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Egal, was soll das heißen? Na dann.
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
Ich bin ein Bekannter von ihm. Wir sind hier, um herauszufinden, was mit ihm passiert ist.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Nice, Kaspar.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
Wo ist er jetzt?
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done.
Okay.
So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
Interesting.
But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it.
Dann müssen wir ihm hinterher.
So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
No.
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Könnt ihr uns dorthin bringen, von wo er ausgegangen ist?
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Aber ich will die Blume mit mir nehmen. Blume! Noch mehr Blumen. Frosch. Aber Blume.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Ich kenne einen guten Taucher.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going!
Wir besuchen Emo Boy. Emo Boy. Immer doch.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us.
Ja, geht hier seinen Boss. Den direkten Boss.
Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Night.
Yay, Auftrag abgeschlossen.
It's morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep.
Und benutzen wir einfach ein paar Tauschscheine und lassen die Arbeit heute draußen. Machen wir den morgen blau.
Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards.
Du hast recht. Ist schon eine Weile her, seit wir das letzte Mal Kontakt hatten.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately?
Was für ein
Let's meet
Timing.
at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Na gut. Wenn wir abhauen? Oder gibt es Probleme, wenn wir abhauen? Ich kann abhauen. Yay. Kennst Emo-Boy nicht?
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Nach 12 Minuten, na herrlich. Na gut, da würde ich halt quasi jetzt ein bisschen Mehrspielermodus betreiben. Will jemand dazukommen? Nee, ich würde doch niemals jetzt den Mehrspielermodus. Ja. Ich würde doch niemals jetzt Mehrspielermodus machen. Außer darauf.
Quit following me.
Also ich glaube, Mehrspieler müsste ja immer noch aktiv sein. Na dann, joint rein. Wobei, wartet, bevor ihr rein joint. Ich muss doch... Sie, weißt du zufällig, wo der Boss... Ach, der Boss wird irgendwo hier sein, oder? Wieso 2 Teams? So viele Leute wollen gar nicht mitmachen. Ja, wir haben die ersten Archon-Teil abgeschlossen. Wir wissen, wo Schalt jetzt hin ist. Und jetzt werden wir Ferminette holen, um rauszufinden, wo der ist. Der Sack.
The wind rises.
Auch sehr mysteriös, wie hier alles kaputt gegangen ist. Naja, wie gesagt, ich glaube, es reicht, wenn ich eine Ziffer mache. Oder meint ihr nicht? Ich glaube, ich habe gerade mein Ziel gefunden. Perfekt. Ja, ich glaube, das Ding brauche ich. Genau. Sehe ich, dass das hier jetzt Marienpol sein soll. Ah, da ist Marienpol. Wer hätte das gedacht? Also ich muss zu diesem komischen... hierhin muss ich. Aber muss ich dafür... Ah. Es wird wohl in irgendeiner komischen Höhle sein oder das Ding quasi in der Fabrik drin. Sie, weißt du, wie man zu dem Boss kommt? Ja, ist doch ein Boss. Ah, vermutlich durch die Röhre hier. Aber die Leute, die mitspielen wollen, sollen schon mal anmachen. Ja, aber weißt du, wo diese Höhle ist? Er sagt mir, ich komme gerade zum Boss. Nur so ein Bauchgefühl. Willkommen zurück.
Following me.
Oh ja, ich habe es gefunden. Also ihr könnt reinkommen, wenn ihr wollt. Wer will dazukommen? Wer will mitspielen? Neuvillette will mitkommen. Ein Kirikiri. Einen Platz haben wir noch.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
So, wir sind voll. Mach ich hier. Auf geht's. Alle bereit? Auf geht's. Noch jemand nimmt Heal? Na, wenn du Heal nimmst, kann ich was anderes tun. Dann nehme ich Damage. Na dann, auf geht's.
Behold! Cry louder!
Please, step back.
Squall and fury! The wind rises upon the gale. Squall and fury!
Halten, Daniel. Welchen Namen muss?
Quit fight the insects! Behold!
Guck, das dunkle Seepferd. Na gut. Was mich jetzt interessieren würde. Na gut. Gehen wir mal kurz vorbei. Wo ist der Verbindungsoffizier von denen? Ach, da. Jo, machen wir noch ein paar Runden, dann können wir quasi eine neue Gruppe machen. Gandhi, dann kommst du auch rein. Da lang muss ich. Ju, guck mal, was ich gezogen habe. Ah. Bah. Ernsthaft, ich muss komische Sterne aufsammeln. Kann ich das noch nicht machen?
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Okay, scheinbar geht das noch nicht. Frage ist, wo ist jetzt dieses...
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Was mich halt interessiert, wo sind diese die Dinger? Einen Auftrag muss ich noch machen, skandalös. Ja, du alter Choleriker, jetzt reicht's.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Also, Lumitolor. Lumitoil. Ich google mal kurz. Lumitoil. Immer diese Choleriker. Ist ja furchtbar. Okay, die sind scheinbar an dieser Küste hier.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Scheinbar hier entlang und hier entlang sind die Dinger. Ja, aber die Mission kann ich ja nicht machen, solange ich ja hier bin. Oder? Sieht auch sehr interessant aus. Brauche ich die Dinger hier? Hey, genau die brauche ich. Genau die Dinger brauche ich. Neuvillettes Feuerwehr 112. Mindestens. Ja, wir machen das. Okay, verstehe ich zwar nicht, aber sei es drum. Wie, das sind die falschen. Are you sure about that? Tatsache. Wo sind die dann? Das sehe ich auch jetzt. Brauche ich die hier? Bin ich da?
Too slow.
Hallo?
Squall Fury.
Geht's dir zu gut? Was ist jetzt hin? Greift sie mich einfach ab, an und haut ab. Ich glaube, hier bin ich jetzt zu weit. Das heißt, ich muss in die andere Richtung.
The wind rises.
Sowas von egal. Du gehst mir auf die Nerven nicht. Nimm den hier.
I'll clean this up.
Please let me see it. The wind rises. Upon the gale. Behold!
Thunder strong. The banquet must go.
Unsightly insects.
Blaze
Squall
over.
Fury.
Born of ice and frost.
Ist das ein kleiner Boss? Die geht ja fast gleich tot.
The wind rises. Search for it.
Ich find's toll. Die interessieren sich null dafür, dass wir sie getroffen haben. Null Komma gar nichts.
Quit following me. Quit following me. Too slow.
Brauchen mehr.
Quit following me.
Ja, solche komischen Roboter. Weg mit euch.
Cry louder.
Ein Materialfarm.
Behold. Take it and have fun.
Wäre auch interessant. Das Fleisch, her damit. Teleporter. Skandalös.
Too slow.
Ich sag, es gibt hier extrem wenig von diesen komischen Dingern. Habe ich denn mittlerweile genug aufgesammelt? Ah, stimmt hier, wir haben Madame hier noch bekommen. Oh, C1. Neuvillette.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Wir sind ja quasi bereits am Ende der Map. Gibt's hier nichts mehr.
Quit following me.
Auf zu sie.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, wir haben jede Menge übersehen.
Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me.
Jede Menge übersehen.
Too slow.
Aber zumindest jetzt sollte ich für die nächste Stufe genug haben.
Quit following me.
Ja, habe ich ja alles schon. Ich bin ja da, ich bin ja da. Danke, danke. Können wir den nochmal aufleveln? Den Dreh. Aufstieg. Kann man den Boss nochmal machen oder kann man Ganius hier reinholen? Und da stöhnt Ganyu wieder herum. Na dann, auf zu dem Monster. Kann ich mal was Neues ausprobieren? Den nehmen wir stattdessen. Das bringt nichts.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Hier will ich mehr Schaden. Weil nee, das Ding ist ja Elektro. Blöde Idee. Das Ding ist ja Elektro. Guck mal hochleveln. Na, bleib bei dem hier. Was soll's. Kriegen wir wenigstens einen Damage Boost. Haben wir das Seepferdchen wieder. Lumin, bist du denn noch hier? Akaganyu. Na dann.
The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow. Squall and Fury.
Jetzt haben wir sogar noch einen Wandel dazu gekriegt.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Hey, pick on some on your own side.
The wind rises. Wretched vermin! Squall and Fury!
Out of my way! Let's light it up! This way! Take cover!
Unsightly insects! The wind rises. You're dead. That's far enough.
Our bond is strong.
Na gut. Hätte sogar was Schönes in der Ida sein. Oh. Na gut. Dann, danke für die Hilfe. Macht aber Dings noch nicht aus. Je nachdem könntet ihr nachgucken, falls wir nicht genug Spiele haben.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the...
Too slow.
Skandalös. Während wir auf die anderen warten, gehen wir mal auf die andere Küste. Weil da sollen ja noch mehr von den Dinger sein. Na gut. Also, wer will noch mitspielen? Wer noch nicht dran war? Eine Genhin will auf jeden Fall mitmachen. Da ist das Ding. Na dann kannst du ja dazu kommen. Sonst noch jemand? Och, Enten. Hier gibt's Enten. Verrückt. Ja, falls sich jetzt niemand meldet. Aber sieht so aus. Na gut, in dem Fall ist die Lobby für alle wieder freigegeben. Mal schauen, wer schneller reinkommt.
Too slow. Too slow.
Ist toll, dass hier so viele Fatui auf dieser Seite des Dings hängen. Der falsche. Sorry. Ich wollte den Vogel holen.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Und hier viele Fatui. Na egal. Das Ding sollte ja mittlerweile respawned sein. Hoffentlich. Und kann man das Ding jetzt machen? Nee, doch, ist respawned. Haha. Hallöchen, Genhin. Alle da? Ich muss das Ding leider klatschen für Neuvillette. Wenn ich ihn haben will. Also ich habe ihn ja schon. Aber wenn ich ihn leveln will. Schön wird es dann auch sein Rüstungsset dazu farmen. Ah, noch 15 von denen.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Nee, ich werde ihn nicht leveln, nein.
But where are those who share the memory?
Wieso hört sich dich der an wie Zhongli? Ach, deswegen. Hallo Zhongli. Na gut, dann mache ich quasi den Bennett. Bennett.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Auf geht's.
Off we go. Take cover.
Rise.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is
Und so, meine lieben Kinder, sieht ein Zhongli C6
Let's light it up.
Order
Out of my way. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Erstmal fahren. Das Artefakt. Ich rede vom Artefakt-Set. Oh, ist das eine... was ist das für ein Scheusal? Von einer Feder. Ja, meiner ist doch auch Free-to-Play. Ja, oder weniger. Na gut. Dann gehen wir mal hierhin.
Boats are made for transferring commodity.
Ach was, ich weiß nicht, was du meinst. Ich habe absolut keine Ahnung, was du meinst. Wer hat hier denn schon Panik? Kopfgeld, Kopfgeld, Kopfgeld. Immunität gegen Geoschaden. Ganyu, leider Immunität gegen Geoschaden. Weil bei Zhongli ist es ja auch eigentlich egal. Nice. Was ist besser als eine Ganyu? 2 Ganyus. Ich werde angegriffen. Mayday. Mayday. Excuse me?
Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back! For a fight? This is long overdue. Terrified!
Oder 4 Ganyus. Aber dafür müsste ich meinen Hauptaccount dann wieder on-kommen. Problem gelöst. Machen wir nochmal eine Kopfgeldaktion. Und dann sollte das letzte Pferdchen auch ja wieder finished sein. In der Theorie zumindest. Das ist was? Dendro, Schatzkompass, ja, all die Sachen, die man noch braucht. Warte mal, nicht mehr Stufen? Bin irritiert. Ja, ich simpe für Ganyu. Ganyu, du hast gefühlt jeden Charakter auf C6. Warte, ich habe jetzt nicht gelesen, was er für eine Schwäche hat. Wenn hat sich jemand, wer die Schwäche hat? Ja. Was dagegen?
Time to go to work.
Let's light it
Also
up.
vorher hat er
Adventure
nicht...
time.
Rise!
Teamwork is
This is
dreamwork.
order.
Let's light it up.
Solidify!
Let's light it
Ich
up!
bin auch irritiert.
Order guide.
Everybody stand back!
Gather.
Let's light it up!
Na dann, haben wir das Monster da hinten wieder? Nee. Dann sollten wir das auch wieder haben. Bye, Violet. Gute Nacht. Sollen wir jetzt das Ding einfach klatschen oder soll noch jemand anderes dazu kommen? Ja, technisch gesehen haben wir jetzt einen Platz bekommen. Aber wir machen auch nur noch den Boss und dann ist fertig. Na gut, auf ins Gefecht. Niemand meldet sich. Doppelgun. Na dann, auf geht's.
For Rex Lapis! Next on the agenda. This is long overdue. Going in!
Wow, das ging schnell. Aha. Du willst ihn vielleicht... Also ich hätte erwartet, dass allein die Ohren dich schon überzeugen. Ach was, ich weiß nicht, was du meinst.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's
Danke für die Hilfe. Man kann doch nur für Ganyu sein.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Resisting. Ah, Mina, guck mal.
If you love...
Oh, ow!
Diese Ohren.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Mina, ich wiederhole mich.
Benny's advent...
Guck diese Ohren an.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Gut, gibt's dann noch letzte Fragen, Antworten? Kann ich euch noch was Gutes tun? Ansonsten würde ich den Stream dann jetzt für heute beenden. Ja, nein, vielleicht. Hunger? Ich habe auch Hunger. Wie? Mina, was? Jetzt Mina, ernsthaft.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on,
Willst du in diese wunderschönen Ohren reinbeißen? In diese... Aua! Hier, in diese wunderschönen Ohren, Mina.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Ja, morgen gibt es den großen VR-Chat Community-Tag. Morgen machen wir Community-Tag. Ara.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Morgen geht's um 20 Uhr los, dann spielen wir VR-Chat und dann, aua, der mitmachen will, kann dann mitmachen.
Or not.
Das ist dann quasi ein Public Event. Ich streame und wir spielen gemeinsam. Nein, ich bin heute nicht einkaufen gegangen. Ich hätte heute einkaufen müssen, sollen, können. Ich überlege gerade, ob ich mir ein Butterbrot mache oder eine Konserve aufmache.
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Schnief. Was? Mina, du wirst nicht da sein? Du wirst uns alleine lassen, Mina? Schnief. Skandalös. Kannst du nur? Ja, immer um 20 Uhr. Weil ich könnte ihn auch früher beginnen. Jetzt wieder das Problem. Die Pansy wird nur 1 Stunde da sein. Hallo? Wie, du musst arbeiten?
Benny's.
Wer arbeitet denn freitags so spät? Mann, 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 Mann. Mina. Dir muss man auch mal das Leben beibringen, wie man richtig frei macht. Oder, Mina? Na gut.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Ich versuche gerade den Stream als meine Arbeit aufzuziehen. Drückt mir die Daumen, dass das klappt. Zumindest hoffe ich es. Wie sieht's denn jetzt eigentlich aus?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Schnief. Na gut, sei es drum. Falls es...
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Wow. Nee, Mina, so geht das nicht weiter. Du musst mehr auf dich selber Acht geben. Mann. Was soll nur aus dir werden, Mina? Du musst mehr auf dich Acht geben. Gut, also. Sei es drum. Ich habe jetzt mega Hunger. Ich esse jetzt was. Ich weiß noch nicht, was ich esse, aber ich werde was essen. In dem Sinne wünsche ich euch eine wunderschöne gute Nacht. Träumt was Schönes.
Good things come to those who don't wait.
Wir sehen uns dann morgen Abend. Bye, bye. Ein Wrack. Na herrlich. Gut, erstmal wird TikTok beendet. Dann gute Nacht, TikTok. Und jetzt wird noch YouTube und Twitch beendet. Bye, bye. Gute Nacht.